Testing. Welcome to episode 190 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Our story takes place in the year 2008. At that time, the magazine is 10 years old. It was founded in March of 1998. In 2004, the magazine was merged with another magazine when the two publishers were bought out by a different publisher. The magazine that Beatrice Ullbright created was different than what it ended up being when the magazines were merged. And she's had a hard time with that since then, because it's just not her vision, and it's hard suddenly having to deal with other people and having to be in charge of other people, and it took a few years, but recently she fired those people that were from the other magazine, and she was ready to start trying to make her magazine back the way it was. But recently a couple of things happened. First, her publisher called her into the office and said, we need you to get your sales up, or else we're going to get rid of your magazine, because I'm going to buy other magazines, and only one magazine's going to stick around. And then she was diagnosed with some sort of cancer. So she's battling cancer. She's been taking all her vacation time and time off from the magazine, only showing up once or twice a month. But nobody at the magazine knows she's battling cancer. She's just keeping it to herself, just trying to, nobody needs to know until they know type of thing. Until they need to know. And so that's kind of where we're at. We've got other people at the magazine are pretty much running the show. She's left them in charge, but they don't know that the ball is really in their court. Jocelyn Lattimore, the second in command, doesn't really know that she's pretty much running the show right now. She has the authority to do it, but she doesn't know that that's what she's supposed to be doing. That Beatrice is trying not to be involved. But anyway, our story features Sims 4 gameplay. Occasionally we do some building. And we also do some pretend to make the magazines using this Flip HTML5 website. We like make magazine covers and whatnot, and some things. Advertisements, fashion spreads. We're currently working on the June 2008 issue, which will be a wedding-themed issue. I just want to stop for a moment and say thank you. According to this page here, I had 215 views on last night's video. Unfortunately, I had to go to bed at the 9-hour mark there, because right then, all of a sudden, there were 30 people watching. Or, it said there was 30 people. I'm assuming it was actual people. You never know when it's some sort of bot or something that's doing something, but somehow people were finding my video, and I guess it's being recommended to people, so however that's happening, however you're finding me, welcome to you. And if you're watching this in the future, hello. Um, let's as I mentioned, this is episode 190. This is the playlist link. If you ever wanted to start over at episode 1 and work your way through, even if you're just kind of skimming through, because I don't expect people to watch my 8-hour, 12-hour long. As you can see, that's a 9-hour episode, a 6-hour episode. I'm not expecting anybody to give me 6 months of their time. After the fact. So you feel free to, skim through and skip ahead to the parts where you're interested in looking. Especially given the fact that I do a lot of getting up and going and getting coffee, letting the dog out, all that good stuff. Tonight, we are going to be concentrating. We are also playing American Truck Simulator during these episodes when I feel like it. Because we have a character that is... it's our former publisher, Charlie Chambers, has a brother named Colt Cooper. He is a driver who is currently driving trucks over in the Iowa and Missouri area in American Truck Simulator. And he is now working for the 4-2 Print Company, which is starting up its own publishing division and publishing a newspaper. They've already started, they've had like an online edition, but they're wanting to start making a printed edition, and they're starting out with like a once-a-week edition. But the loads in that game are basically, bringing in paper for printing, and then taking the papers to various locations, If you go if they're taking them to a store, that's where they're selling them. If they're going to a warehouse, well, they're taking them to the warehouse for somebody else to transfer them to distributions and whatnot. If you take them to an airport, well, they're going to another town. It might be the edition for a different city somewhere. So, in this game for Sims 4, I believe the event is back on for tonight. So we're gonna switch back over to Beatrice because she's the one that does our nature quest thing. We are currently in her doctor and nurses. This is her doctor and her nurse who are looking for either a treatment or a cure for her cancer, doing the apothecary stuff over in the Innis Green, whatever this, the plant sim area here. What is this called? Spruce Dairy. They're over here at this business house in Spruce Dairy, using it as a lab to study the apothecary and whatnot. I'm not turning them into a fairy. That's not what we're here for. But what I will do at some point, maybe even tonight, I'm going to create some characters who, in this world that for our magazine, I will make like actors and actresses, but in a separate save file they will be the occult characters as if they're doing a TV or a movie show. A TV show or a movie. So it's like I could have like one that's mermaids, I could have one that's werewolves, fairies, I could have a fairy that's going through the Glimmerbrook magic stuff and learning witchcraft, Anyway, we are not traveling. I am switching back to Beatrice's house. It's been a few days. Putting a link here for Save a Fox. I wonder if I have any cough drops left. Probably not, but I still wonder. Wow, she's got an A now. Good girl. Let's do your homework. I think that's a good one, considering even though she's got the cancer that she's battling, she's trying really hard to be cheerful. So, we'll go with that. Okay, let me see what's going on with this. Alright, echoes from the cave. You hear the wind's whisper. It transforms in the form of dahlia fern, a vibrant plant sim. The wind has guided you to this moment. You'll need to be adept at handiness to unlock the secrets that await. Embrace the journey and let me guide you. Okay. I'm assuming we gotta go back to the grotto. Or at least to the entrance to the cave. But before we do that, where are you at? Oh, you're on the bed. Okay. Gotta come up here and help her with their homework. Oh, she's done. Alright, well, you got a shower up here, don't you? Yeah.
Ribs orb. Quick ribbo glaive. Oh, George. Eric has a new. Shuna glaive. We's a Barbaro.
So, if you haven't been watching any episodes lately, or you're new, this is a foster child. Beatrice has agreed to take in Riley as a foster child for a little while. You know, or at least as long as possible. She has not told Allie Lynn McAdams of the McAdams Adoption Foundation that she's doing cancer treatments and whatnot. Again, until it's necessary to tell somebody something, she's not telling anybody. All right. All right. Well, if we're gonna build something, we'll go over to the. Do we still have a? Do we still have a bench here? Okay, we have a bench here. Let's go here. Oh, you don't have that. You don't have level 8. Alright. I thought you did. I probably will do, that'll probably help with the whole, if only it were that easy to just swat at a piece of wood with a knife and carve something. I mean, you'll definitely, like, it'll look kind of like what she's doing, but...
Oh, vastly busy.
Hey, that's not how you're supposed to do that. Where the hell are you going? What, are you gonna say hello to her or something? Have you, like, never met her?
One, two. Oh, I'm nervous.
Well, we have that pack, so we will do that. So, Beatrice here, my main character, I've had her doing these event things since they started a couple weeks ago. She's the one that's been trying to do the, getting back to nature and planting gardens and whatnot, as part of her trying to stay positive and battle her cancer. And this is her friend Bobby Wynn, who is also someone that battled cancer before, and she's like a positivity mentor or coach, or just basically a friend. It's like when you need a friend, here's a friend. But they do like the yoga and the meditating and all that together. Yoga in the rain. If you like yoga at 6 a.m., getting caught in the rain. So, at the very least for tonight's episode, as part of our Sims 4 gameplay, I will have her do the quest things. At some point tonight, I want to do something that I haven't done yet with the new pack. Dummy me forgot to do it, but we didn't have a reason to. I have not gone into Create a Sim and looked at the new stuff. I went and did all the build and buy objects, but I've not gone into Create a Sim because I had no reason to create a fairy. So, I'm going to give myself a reason to do that. And we'll create one. We might create a few other things too while we're at it. Come up with a few characters. What is going on here? We have level 8. Reclaim wooden chair, mirror, garden pot, garden planter, end table, dining chair, bar stool, wall shelf, wall hanging, reclaim table. Undercraft furniture. And my, well, you know what? Let's do this. Let's have her go somewhere. We'll have her travel and then come back. See if that resets it. So, so at the moment, I am supposed to be off of work tomorrow, and my coworker that was on vacation is supposed to work tomorrow, so I'm not expecting to be called in for any reason. However, the other guy, the new guy, well, there is no new guy anymore. I don't know exactly what happened or what not, but so he was supposedly transferring to another store because he was moving, and they were supposedly approving that, but there was a lot of back and forth because he was in communication with the other store and not as much with the people at our store, and it was all, back and forth with who's saying what and whatnot. But the thing is we've had him working with us for about a month, maybe 2 months now, and it seems like just about every week he is called in one day. Now, these days, they've been a lot more lenient on that. But given that it's hard to get people to put applications in these days, but I guess he just kept pushing the buttons too much. I don't know if he was fired or if he quit. I don't know. I don't know if they're actually transferring him or not. I don't know. All I know is he was supposed to show up at 1:30 today, and my department head went to talk to the management to see if he was coming, and she came back and basically said, well, there is no him anymore. So, luckily I was already scheduled to work 12 to 8, so I could do the pulling the counter and closing, because I work in a meat department, and we currently have a meat and seafood service counter. In a couple weeks, that's being yanked out, but it's still there now, which means somebody has to put the fish and the meat away and wash the pans. So at least I was already scheduled till later in the evening, so that I didn't have to stay to do that. But next week, our seafood manager is on vacation, and this guy was supposed to be working 5 days at night, while all of mine, 4 out of my 5 days are supposed to be 7 to 3, morning shifts. So, I don't know what we're going to do as far as somebody closing, because will we even be bothering to open our seafood counter or not? Okay, we brought her here. Let's go back home now. Or, you know what? I'm going to take her to the butterfly garden and do it there. Yeah, Henford. Maybe it's nicer weather here and not raining. Yeah. So it's like everything's up in the air right now. It's like it'd be nice if they would just let us not open the darn thing next week. That would really help a lot. Especially since Monday, I'm supposed to be working alone in the morning with I got to unload a truck, and I'd have to put out the stuff in the counters, and he was supposed to be the one coming in at 1:30 to work the rest of the day and put the stuff away. We don't even have that now. So I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if we're going to change the schedule. I don't know if we're just going to not bother opening the thing, but is it my imagination or am I just not seeing that? All right, well, I mean, it's either that or we're not level 8. I mean, it says reach level 8, right? Yeah. So, anyway, fun times are coming up. All right, well, let's just make something and then see what happens after that.
Aha. Oh.
What is going? You all see this, right? Level 8 handiness skill. We reach level 8 handiness skill. Select the woodworking table and choose the wooden throne under craft furniture. Right? Wood dining chair, mirror, garden pot, planter, end table, dining chair, bar stool, shelf, hanging, reclaimed dining table. I don't see a throne. Do you see a throne? Probably a stupid email. Oh, it's a rabbit. Okay. Let's try. All right. Well, we're gonna go to the let's go to the other places. Where was I going? I don't remember. Where am I going? I have to get my music on in a minute because I'm having a hard time staying awake. Where were we going? Oh yeah, we were gonna go to go here first. Good boy there, buddy.
Yes, Asuna. Uh-huh. Lana Garuda. Kitsune. Dr. Pippin. Ooh, good job. Yes, I have. Ula Shaka. Whoa. Ah.
Here, let's take in a horse show, y'all. No, you don't need to get on the bike for that. I don't know what's going on with this thing, but if I have to, I'll get her up to level 9 or level 10 and see what happens, because one way or another, we need to be able to do it. Oh, it came out that door. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up and all that. When I come back, I'm gonna have to get my music going, because my eyes are not staying open right now. Okay, I think I know why I'm not able to craft the, I'm not able to craft the throne because I didn't go here and claim it. If I'm supposed to do that on here. Yeah, the wooden throne. Okay. Where are you going? Are we supposed to put the throne at the park? Maybe we're supposed to go into the grotto and replace the wooden toilet with a whole porta potty.
Aha!
Oh, really? That's it?
Oh, Lazo.
Well, thankfully Jocelyn's already broke it open, but what part of walk don't this stinking game understand? I mean, why does it even say walk if they're not gonna walk? And of course, they leave the poor kid in the dust. You know, that's how kids get kidnapped. Doing a real good job of fostering this kid, you know. Oh yeah, I'd love to foster a kid. Yeah, well, she's gonna get kidnapped, and it's gonna be your fault.
Luminous, Kelsey, Neppa.
Well, we gonna take the narrow.
Bach. Yorid Jessica Paneer. Oh. Hoslet Jeffinow Nuloy. Swarspa Kitsune. Oh, she knew that.
No need to try something dangerous. Beatrice creeps down the main branch and spies through the dim remaining light a switchback headed gradually up and a rickety ladder heading down. Step onto the ledge.
Moochie Peachy, Shady Balloon. Yes. Really just off, bringing up his balloon.
Okay.
Oh. Bethate Palka. Kumiao Bouchard Sposhahum. Kangaroo Jasofa. Jalurva Katsumi. Zimze Kohaven. Michveroe. Shinoyan Boya. Yebu. Oga Riz Monkira. Suflo. Ooh. Oh, Ulak. Yemful of Polachava.
Thank you for embracing the journey. Your skills have unlocked the hidden wonders and reignited the magic within. Reward. Continue to delve deeper into the world of plant sims, uncover the secrets of their unique bond with nature, and explore the magic that lies within their roots. Okay.
Leave. Tanifazu. Live up the meme.
Plants can whisper. The magical plant sim stump holds the key to unlocking deeper connections for nature. Seek out the magic beans, for they will awaken the secrets within. It will help you uncover the wonders of plant sims.
Rube Shavy. Only. Kalan Rouge? Yida Cora! Oh. Gotcha. Claudius waiting down, Friffa. Oh, yes. Simone Cero? Maybe?
You know, while the kid's down here, let's go collect the frogs. Is that Hillary? Might be. One moment, I'm trying to get some music going. I really don't want to do this on. I don't want to. I do, but I don't. You know. Yeah, why you gotta be like way too big? All right, so we finished the Nature's Calling event. Where did I want to go? I don't know. Oh, yeah. Gotta love it when the freaking headphones fall off your head. Alright, where was I trying to go? Oh yeah, I wanna go to meet a plant sim, so maybe I can go talk to what's his name. These are ever-changing times. Something coming much faster. Seems like everything I do. Everything seems that I've been hidden can still come true. Caught in between, it comes back to you and me running out of time. Gotta find me a better understanding. Every day keep forgetting what's mine. Gotta find me a way less demanding. And we're holding on so tight together all of our lives. We had some big ideas. Hopes and fears, watching them change into something new. And you will never find the answers. Loving you all of my life, it comes back to you and me running out of time. Gonna find me a way understanding. Every day keep forgetting what's mine. Gotta find me a way understanding. And we're holding on so tight together all of our lives. Oh, no, and it don't bother me at all. These are changing times. I see the clock up on the wall, and it don't bother me at all. The ever-changing times. Now, it comes back to you and me running out of time. And I find me an understanding. Every day keep forgetting what's mine. Gotta find me a way less demanding. And I'm holding on so tight. And we're gonna be alright together all around. Hello, it don't bother me at all. These are ever-changing times. I see the clock up on the wall, and it don't bother me at all. These are ever-changing times. See the clock up on the wall, it don't bother me at all. These are ever-changing times. Alright, now which one was it? Was it Echo Living that had the Plant Sims, or was it Strangerville? Ever-changing times. See the clock on the wall. Carl, can you help me out here? That's all right. A whole lot. That's a problem. I don't know why sometimes I get frightened. You see my eyes tell me you're not lying. Pageant. I've imagined. Easy. Freezing. I don't know why sometimes I get frightened. See my eyes and tell you I'm not lying. I don't know why sometimes I get frightened. See my eyes tell you you're not lying. Maybe it was seasons. I don't know why sometimes I get frightened. See my eyes tell you I'm not lying. I don't know why sometimes I get frightened. See my eyes tell you I'm not lying. I don't know why sometimes I get frightened. Okay, it came with a patch. Cool kitchen stuff. I told you I always wanted to hold you. You're afraid nothing would change if we made love, so I'll be your friend, and I'll be your lover, 'cause I know my heart will be. We don't have to be one or the other. Oh, can't we bump to each other? This is a chance that we're taking. Somebody's heart could be breaking. Inside us, each other will guide us. So I'll be your friend, and I'll be your lover. 'Cause knowing our hearts we agree, we don't have to be one or the other. Nothing for you, baby. If the time is to see so I'll be your friend. Okay, will you stop talking to him and go over here? I want you to, I don't know if there's a plant sim or not, but go talk to her. Your lover doesn't know in our hearts we agree. We don't have to be one or the other. We could be one to each other. Okay, now what am I supposed to do? Oh, I get the seed pack. Alright. Well then, never mind that. I don't, let's, because she's not supposed to be talking to these occult people anyway. So, of course, I don't necessarily know all the words to this one. I only recently put it on here because a few years ago here in the Detroit area, we had a second easy listening, soft rock, whatever, 80s type station called The Breeze. But we only had that for about a year. And it played stuff that WNIC didn't play, including this song. So, recently I put this one on here, and I think, I forget whether it was the guy or the girl, but recently one of the two died from Atlantic Star. So I don't have this song memorized yet, but I got some of it. If you're new to my channel, here's the deal. You can either watch my screen and with nothing happening, depending on what game I'm playing. If I'm playing truck driving, you can watch me veer off the road and crash into things because I'm falling asleep, or you're going to have to put up with me singing or use the mute button, because the only way I can stay awake is if I got music in my ears, and sometimes I have to sing, or else, because the music ain't always good enough. So yeah. And there's a lot of different things that I'm 49 years old, okay? So I lived through the late 70s, the entire 80s, the 90s, you know. So there's a lot of music in my head, along with all the oldies from the 60s and 50s and all, you know, that's where it was played when I was a kid. You know, I have lyrics in my head. I wish I could remember other things, but they're in there. So anyway, point being, if you're gonna listen to my channel, you're gonna hear me singing. And if you stick around, I appreciate that. Because I don't necessarily like listening to myself sing on these videos, but I know I have to do it. You know, I've proven it to myself over and over again that if I'm not singing, I start falling asleep. Yesterday, I was falling asleep. I started singing, and suddenly I was wide awake. So okay, I did say that we would have those available, right? Wait a minute. Well, first of all, she's not level 10. Okay, timeout. I'm not sure if my brother's home or not. And the dog upstairs is barking his head off, so I'm gonna need to, I'm gonna need to go see if they need to go out, because otherwise there's a puddle. And we don't want a puddle, do we? Well, as usual, I don't know if he's up there or not, but I'm assuming he came home because I remember locking the back door and the door was unlocked. But I got up there and the golden retriever that was doing the barking decided he wanted to play around with fetching the pillow instead of going out. So, needless to say, I told him to forget him. You want to play games with me, dog? You ain't going nowhere. You know? Alright, so we need to level up our gardening skill in order to buy the seed packets. Do we have the... No, we're gonna... Well, it's too late at night to take a skill class. That's a record player. Wait a minute. Why am I still doing this? Oh, I'm doing this because I wanted to just get all the things. Okay. That's all. Alright. Alrighty. Wish we had like a back arrow or something so we don't have to, like give me this thing when I click on one of these. So I come back here instead of having to, redo the thing. Okay, so. You had good times with Naya Sarpong, huh? Did you get a tattoo at least? Simply lovers, that's what we are. Together, forever. I want to the sun.
Russia.
Okay, I'm gonna put this in here just so I don't have to remember later. Even though I'm not playing that at the moment, I will be playing it at some point tonight. Secret lovers, yeah, that's what we are. We have, we free. Hope we love you someone else, but we can't let go of what we feel. He's oh so real, so real, so real. You and I, will know. Secret lovers, yeah, that's what we are. Too hard to hide the way we feel. We both belong to someone else. We can't let go what we feel. Is oh so real, so real, so real, so real, so Alright, Beatrice, I'm gonna have you go to your garden thing and try the 10 garden thing because that should help out. Wait, before we do that. Kissing you was not what I had planned. Now I'm not so sure just where I stand. I'm looking for love. I'm looking for you. Only one I can think of. The only one I see. All I need, just a little more time to be sure what I feel. Is it all in my mind? 'Cause it seems so hard to believe that you're all I need. Cause you've all been hurt before. doesn't seem to matter anymore. Every chance we're taking always comes to this. Life is life we're making, and I don't know what it is. All I need is just a little more time to be sure what I feel isn't all in my mind, 'cause it seems so hard to believe. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, dun, 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 dun. All I need, just a little more time to be sure what I feel isn't all in my mind, 'cause it seems so hard to believe. You're all I need. The stars are out tonight, but we're shining our own light. It's never been so right. I'm feeling it's easy to believe. But you're all I need. All I need. Jack Wagner. Yeah. Some guy named Jack Wagner from soap operas. Apparently. Something like that. Yeah, he had quite... Well, the one I did earlier was from a soap opera. The Friends and Lovers. You know, that was a soap opera song. Dun, 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 dun. As I could be, baby. As I do things right. Let's tell me that I'm forgiven, and I'm gonna be better than it was before. Heard you then, but now I intend even more. This time you can be sure I'm never gonna let you go. Gonna hold you in my arms forever. Gonna try and make up for the times hurt you so. Gonna hold your body close to mine. We stay on, we're gonna be together. I swear this time, never gonna let you go. Look now, it seems so cool. I had it all when you were there. Baby, I took it for granted. It still shines through. Let's talk it out. Let's talk about second chances. Wait and see, it's gonna be sweeter than it was before. And I intend to dedicate and for even more. This time you can be sure I'm never gonna let you go. I'm gonna hold you in my arms forever. I'm trying to make up all the times hurt you so. Gonna everybody close to mine. This day we're gonna be together. And I swear this time, never gonna let you go. If you just say you want me to, I'm gonna let you go. Gonna hold you in my arms forever. Gonna try and make up all the times hurt you so. Gonna hold your body close to mine. For this day on, we're gonna be together. Oh, I swear this time, never gonna let you go. Never let you go. Over your arms forever. We try and make up all the times hurt you so. Everybody close to me. Together. I swear this time, never gonna let you go. Never. Never ever. Ever, never, and never ever. We gotta go there. Gotta go see if anybody's got any creatures that we need to rescue. Laura Branigan. Yeah, Laura. Couldn't believe it when I heard the news today. With it straight from me. Can you even someone swept your heart away? On the face, I see it's true. Tell me again, waiting. Tell me something for you. Tell me how am I supposed to live without you? Now that I've been loving you so long, how am I supposed to live without you? How am I supposed to carry on? All that I believe for is gone. I keep trying, didn't come here to break down. Just a pain of fire is coming to an end. Baby, I'm going around you. Much more than friends. So many the price I'm gonna pay for dreaming. Tell me how am I supposed to live without you? Now that I've been loving you so long, how am I supposed to live without you? How am I supposed to carry on? I believe for is gone. How about now? I wanna know the price I'm gonna pay for dreaming. Now that your dream has come true, tell me how am I supposed to live without you? I've been living so long. How am I supposed to live without you? How am I supposed to carry on? All that I've been living for is gone without you. I've been loving you so long. How am I supposed to live without you? I don't know. So, we don't... Alright, well. Citrine, turquoise, and plum bite, whatever it's called. We got that one. We got that one. We got that one. Alright. Jonquilist, diamond, sapphire, simonite. Peach, rainbowers, and hematite, and amethyst. Nope, and nothing that I don't already have. Sorry, dude. Try harder to get the collections, because I could just, like, give you mine. Alright, nobody's got any frogs or butterflies or anything for sale, so we're good there.
Organoid.
Cheyenne Clayton, okay.
Paparani Squamish. Dazu Barley. Oh, George. Bobby. As a new. Oh, soon. Gibbs. Gibbs. Floy Machardo. Yoyum. Arug.
Okay, I have the forbidden fruit. Yeah, I don't want no borsp. What are we supposed to do with that? Hey, what's your favorite fashion? Fig leaves? Damn it. Well, at least we know her now. I just gotta get her stupid emotion potions and all that. Now that that's interfering, I don't know if that interfered before. I'm not in the right mood. Oh yeah, the 1980s Dune movie. I'm not in the mood. Guard yourself. I'm gonna try to poke you with my knife whether you like it or not. Yeah, that's not the exact quote, but that's basically what happened. All right, well, back to the gardening. Emotion. Oh well, I guess we're just gonna have to. Oh hey, it's daytime. Let's see if we can go get them from that shop. I don't think we can, but let's go find out. Motion. So I guess this is up in Seattle because it's just constantly raining. Take my second try. Oh well. We'll have to get the gardening thing. Feels like the night. I haven't got the will to try and fight. Oh, 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 changes of the night. I haven't got the will to try and fight. All right. We're just gonna sit here somewhere and read our book. Let's see what happens if I put that away. If I go over here, or maybe even here. There we go. So it does work. Growing up, you don't see the writing on the wall. That's right. You should have I say one time, say the way you say, all along, everything has changed. Play the game. You know you can't quit until it's won. Soldier on. Only you can do what must be done. If you're not like me, you're just a prisoner. When you're trying to break free, I can see a new horizon in these blazing skies. Eagles flying higher and higher. Gonna be a man in motion. All I need is a pair of wings. When the future lights are down as higher. I know just how far that I can go. Just how far I'll go. Take me home. Only just a few miles down the road. I can make it. I know I can. You broke the boy in me, but you won't break the man. You give me horizon. In the sky. Eagles flying higher and higher. You're a man in motion. I need this pair of wings. But my future's right. Ain't almost fire. The highest mountain. Across the widest sea. I see almost fire burning in me. Burning in me. Da-da-da. Once in your life, a man has his time, and my time is now. I'm coming alive. If you have the plane, I can see the banners fly. And I hope I get high. I'll be a man in motion. All I need is a pair of wings. Taking on my future line, saying almost fire. Horizon, in the skies. Eagles flying higher and higher. I'll be a man in motion. All I need is a pair of wings. Taking on my future line, saying almost fire. Highest mountain, across the widest sea. There's almost fire burning in me. Burning in me. I can feel it burning inside of me. I can. But, more importantly, wait a minute here. Wait a minute, that's not, no, stop. Oh, we don't have that on here. I thought we had, I must not have put it on this list. Okay, never mind. Alright, we'll stick with Whitney. I don't know if I know the words, but. Please tell me, where do broken hearts go to find their way home? Back to the open arms of the love is waiting there. When somebody loves you, will always love you. Look in your eyes, and I know that you still care for me. Just run away. Never had before. Always on my mind. So here I stand. Can you please tell me, where do broken hearts go on their way home? Back to the open arms of the world is waiting there. And if somebody loves you, will they always love you? And look in your eyes, and I know that you still care. I'll never let you go. Look into your eyes, now I know. Now I know. Where do broken hearts go? On their way home. Back to the open arms of the love that's waiting there. And if somebody loves you, will they always love you? Look in your eyes, and I know that you still care. Oh, broken hearts go a long way home. Back to the open arms, and love is waiting there. And if somebody loves you, won't they? I mean, won't they? Seriously. Okay, we need to go somewhere. Let's go to the chalet and see if we can tend the stuff there. Without you, it took us one strong time until out of the blue of a pink before my eyes with you. Dream come true. Everything realize what love was what love was. Need you, I need you. If you want you, if you I don't know why I feel this way. I just feel out of the blue of a pink before my eyes with you. Dream come true. I realize what love was, what love was, what love was. Let's go visit the baby. Seem to stay. Did you come true? Hey Dana, how's it going there, Dana? I see you're having another midlife crisis. Not out of the clear blue. Yeah. It's not easy, is it? No. No, it's not clear blue easy. No, we are not. We are not interacting with Michaela. Leave Michaela alone. I added her just... That's basically her spirit lives on. That's all that is. Okay, so we ain't getting nothing in there, but can we... Oh, we got a knock on the door. Come on. Oh, come on. I don't have all night with this, okay? I do want to play the other game. And it's already 1:30. Alright, what's the baby doing? Sydney, where you at, girl? Oh, you playing? So, if anybody's new here, which I'm assuming many of you are, because welcome to the channel. Somehow a lot of you found me yesterday, and you seem to still be finding me. This is Dana Frost. She's our fashion writer. That's what she did look like at the start of the series. She's our fashion editor, writer, insider. She knows people and models and celebs. She has always been able to get into the VIP areas. She is the main scout when it comes to finding the cover models. She is in her 40s, just a bit younger than Beatrice. She's a longtime friend of Bee's. She has written for several magazines. She is a workaholic and always at some stage of a midlife crisis. She had been so busy that she had not visited any family for at least 2 years. No holidays, birthdays, anything. She missed her sister's wedding and was not able to visit when her niece Sydney was born a year ago. Recently, she was trying to make up for it. Sydney's first birthday was to be at her sister's home in Arizona. Dana was going. She had time off and a plane ticket. But at the last second, as she was ready to leave her apartment in San Myshuno, California, an earthquake struck, and damage at the airport canceled her flight. Meanwhile, in Arizona, while the baby Sydney and her nanny were in the nursery, the rest of Dana's family, her mother, father, sister, and brother-in-law, were tragically killed by a kitchen fire. The baby and nanny survived thanks to the nanny's training. A few days later, Dana, while receiving the telegram about the tragic events, was met in the hallway of her apartment by the nanny and her baby niece. Dana learned that she was currently the only known living relative of her niece, and that she would be temporarily adopting her. A few weeks later, after downstairs neighbors wrongfully accused her of being the noisy one, Dana was evicted. She moved to a farmhouse/apple orchard in a different part of California. At some point real soon, rival magazines are going to be scooping her articles or models, and she will be left wondering if someone is a spy or has she lost her touch. Yep. So some of that stuff did happen, and she went through another crisis, and she went and chopped her own hair, and then her friend Beth, who's a hairstylist, put the pink streaks in her hair. So we are now doing, not now, but since about episode 80, 85-ish, back in April, she moved from San Myshuno to this house, which is, if you've seen the movie, the Baby Boom house. It's an 80s movie with Diane Keaton. She inherits her niece and moves to Vermont and an apple orchard. The house actually exists in the town of Peru, Vermont. If you go to Google Maps, you can find it. It's just east of the town. I mean, you can... Here. This is what I always do anyway. The house is still there. Also, I forget, I looked it up one time and recently, but I didn't mark it, I guess. But if you've ever seen the movie Funny Farm with Chevy Chase, somewhere over in this area is that house. So it's like about a half hour east of here. Yeah, there's our buddy Beth. So anyway, yeah. So I built the Baby Boom house. You know, as close as I could with what we have. You know, and I had her. They keep disappearing, but I had her make a bunch of apple jam. And at one point, these shelves here were filled with 5 of each of the other kinds of all the canning things. Tell you what, you want to do the cooking skill really quick, or quicker than it seems, do the canning. It goes by real quick. For a second, I thought she was jumping out of the way because she was going to get run over by Dana. What's Dana running for? Where are you going, Dana? This is Amanda Summers. She's my firefighter sim from Arizona. She's a remake of my firefighter sim from Sims 3. I don't remember what I named the sim in Sims 3, but anyway, in this, she's the one who's investigating the cause of the fire, and it turns out it's not the fire that killed them. The stove or the oven had a faulty part in it that when it heated up and caught on fire, it, the melting stuff gave off toxic fumes. And the fumes are what knocked them out and killed them. Because the kitchen itself did not have major fire damage. They put the fire out fairly quickly. And she grew up in her parents own an appliance store. And she grew up fixing appliances. And she knows about an old school brand of stove and all that had a faulty part that was supposed to be recalled. Well, that's company went out of business or got purchased by another, or, all that shuffling around. But the problem is, people, they sell their appliances at yard sales. They leave them behind. Recalls don't always work with things when things like that happen. And then it turns out that that part was still being made, or at least that's what she's going to find out, is that that part was still being made under another brand name. And still, the brand name of the part is Rabbit, because when I had to go kill them, since the fire didn't actually kill them, I did the killed by a vicious rabbit. So yeah, the faulty part in the oven is a Rabbit brand part. But she's here talking to, checking in on Dana and telling her what she's learned so far, and that she's gonna do her best to expose the thing, and at some point Dana's gonna write an article and do an interview with her, and try to get the word out that people could still have these ovens and stoves. In the meantime, like I did in The Sims 3, her story is not only is she a firefighter, but she goes door to door checking and seeing if people have the faulty appliance still, and she's upgrading their stoves and ovens with the proper parts, like a vigilante, but different. Not all heroes wear capes. Some walk around with a wrench in their hand. The actual truth is originally the reason I moved her over here temporarily was because in order to move Dana into the magazine house and back and forth, so she could come to the meeting, and not lose the house or lose the kid, well, I gotta move somebody in. So I do that a lot, where I move people back and forth from houses just so they're acting as placeholders. Okay.
Water bean, or pasta control. Zimis, warm up, Oma, get it with the babe. Just pull up dinner. Look, Abby, no? Pinkubu Koiba? Oh, yes. Oh. Shalbo Barlin. Chima Kabij. Guru Panezi. Zubul. Yuna.
Could you please not use that language in front of the child?
Started. Yoyum.
Let's give her the forbidden fruit. Let's not. Give a kid a razzleberry. Okay, I don't have anything I really want to give that kid. Oh wait, here, give her a cherry. It's not candy, it's fruit. And I'm not a stranger. Hey, Beth's here. Hey, Beth, how's it going? Wait a minute. Why would I be taking a residence key back unless it's for my place over in Nordhaven? Because I don't currently live here. I mean, I know we know her. I know that at some point we've all lived in the same house at one point. I don't... Weird. Alright, you and Beth go ahead and talk for a little while here. I gotta do some, Never be apart. Okay, so these plants in here were brought here from Arizona. Well, originally to the apartment and then to here. These were her sister's plants. So she's not her, but Dana's sister's plants. So she's been trying to keep them alive. Okay, I believe there's bluebells nearby. I believe we've got bluebells nearby, and they should be in season. No, not unless we stay here forever. I just want her to reach the freaking. I mean, I don't even know. I don't really want the thing, but I want the thing. You know, it's like I just want the stump with the things and to have them, but then again, I don't. And it's like, but I can't have it without being level 10 of the gardening thing, so I'm trying to do a level 10 of the gardening thing. Let's go visit Misty. Dana, what the hell now? Really? Well, you're on your own, girl, because I didn't cause that. You just... Man, crisis written all over your face. You know, either that or you're wearing camo. One of the two. Damn ailments. Is that why she went running off? Probably.
Huh? Ubrona? Oh.
I get lost in your eyes. Maybe my spirit's rise. I get weak in your hearts. This is what's called romance. Lost, I can't let go. I don't mind not knowing what I'm heading for. You can take me to the skies. It's like being lost in heaven. I'm lost in your eyes. I can stay. Don't know why. Good night. If you first look at you, I don't mind knowing what I'm heading for. You can take me to the sky. It's like being lost in heaven. I'm lost in your eyes. Isn't this what's called romance? Loving up when I'm lost in your eyes. Okay, you're her boss. You don't need to cheerful introduction her. Is there any way I can get rid of that stuff I've got on me? No, because, chill, Wally. Desperate times call for desperate measures. We came by to look at her garden. We're not actually being taught by her. We're just, we're talking about her garden. So yeah, Wally built this greenhouse for me, and I started growing all these roses to make my perfume. And then Mom came over to start doing her flower arranging so she can open a florist shop. Looks good, Misty. Of course, this is before the new kit came out and before the glass walls came out and all that, so, I could make it look totally different, but I'm not going to. Yeah, sure. You just teach me everything you know. Well, that definitely helped, because, we're already, Are we going to punish them? No, we're not going to punish them, but we are going to do this song. Well, we're only going to do one of them. We'll do the video version here. We won't do the back-to-back. No intention whatsoever. I was gone for the night. Nothing's forever. Cool day that brought me back to my senses. Got caught in here under false pretenses. No way out. Oh, whatever. Made up a story. Thought it was clever. She didn't ask, and I got no reply. Got no reply. Later that night, I heard her cry. No way out. Doesn't buy my story. No way out. Doesn't buy my story. Oh, no way out. Doesn't buy my story. Accusations whatsoever. Will she forget? Nothing's forever. Yesterday she's a little bit colder. Won't happen again. What could I have told her? No way out. Doesn't buy my story. No way out. Doesn't buy my story. Oh, no way out. Doesn't buy my story. Doesn't buy my story. You tell the truth from the lies. How does she know when to close her eyes? She doesn't want to lose me. She only sees what she wants to see. No way out. Doesn't buy my story. No way out. Doesn't buy my story. Oh, no way out. Doesn't buy my story. No way out. No way. No way out. Why are we having a very angry conversation? Wally, where are you? And why are you about to be angry with me? Till dawn. Oh, hold me now. Oh, hold my heart. Stay with me. Let loving start. Let loving start. Oh, hey, I'm a dreamer. Two of a kind. Searching for some perfect girl we'll never find. Perhaps I should leave here and go far away. No, I'd rather be in you here today. Oh, whoa, hold me now. Oh, hold my heart. Stay with me. Let loving start, let loving start. Oh, hold me now. Oh, hold my heart. Stay with me. Let loving start, let loving start. Oh, oh, oh. Ask if I love you. What can I say? Know that I do, and this is just one of those games that we play. So I'm playing you a new song. Please don't cry anymore. Oh, if you forgiveness, oh, I just what I'm asking it for. Oh, well, hold me now. Oh, hold my heart. Stay with me. Let loving start, let loving start. Oh, hold me now. Whoa, hold my heart. Stay with me. Let loving start, let loving start. Oh, hold me now. Whoa, hold my heart. Stay with me. Let loving start, let loving start. Hold me now. Whoa, hold my heart. Stay with me. Let loving start, let loving start. Oh, hold me now. Well, that one's done. It is? Yeah, it decided it was done. Alright, I'm gonna get up and go get coffee. I will be right back. When I come back, I'm gonna try to hurry up and get her. Here, let me, wherever you're at, just research that, then I'll talk to this one. Talk to that one. I'm going to try to get her to level 10 of this gardening skill really quick. But after that, we're switching over to the truck driving. I'll be right back. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy, buddy dog, getting a drink. Yeah, I see you. I see you, buddy dog. Okay. Alright, so yeah, let's try to get this really quick. Let's speed this up.
Oh, Aw.
Oh, yeah? Okay. Now let's go talk to the aura plant. If we're gonna talk to one, we're gonna talk to one of the fancy ones. All right. Now let's go home and go get our gizmo, our tree stump. Um, yeah, we don't need that much holly. That's too much holly. Holy heck, that's a lot of holly. Yeah, I know. Holly, holy heck, yeah. Oh man, why does it gotta be that big? She didn't say that. Who's she? I have no clue, but she didn't say that. It's probably not gonna work. We're not gonna work. Nope. I'm guessing I can't plant that down in the basement. Well, there's nowhere on here you're gonna be able to put that because it needs that big giant space. I mean, unless I do the move objects on thing. Are you gonna do that? Okay, first of all, let's get this out of here because we didn't mean to do that. Um, Welcome to everybody. I'm gonna finish up trying to fill this tree stump here, and then after that, we're gonna switch over to American Truck Simulator and continue on with what Colt Cooper's doing with the 4-2 print newspapers. And I am, at the moment, I'm supposed to be off today, tomorrow, Wednesday. So, I'll be, unless I end up at work, which at the moment I don't think I will be, but I'll be doing another a long stream tomorrow, or two longer streams, depending on whether I break them up in the middle or not. This is Beatrice Ullbright is our main character. She founded the magazine in March of 1998. It is currently 2008 in this story. Well, if that's gonna, if bad luck's about to happen, let me at least save it before it does. I really wish it would stop going back to the small business thing like this. You know? Okay, I don't know if I wanted that to be there or not, but so we gonna find any rabbits in this hole? Don't be turning into a plant sim now, because that's not what I wanted you to do. We gonna bring back the Infinity Gauntlet for plant seeds? Beatrice stepped into the portal expecting darkness, but was instead greeted by a bright, sunny pasture filled with all kinds of flora. A tree stood off to one side, glowing and bearing fruit. Beatrice plucked the fruit from the tree and immediately found the sunny landscape disintegrate into darkness. Before she knew it, she had stepped out of the tree's portal with something in her pocket. Okay, so we got the forbidden fruit again. Yep, now we got two of them. Okay. All right. Let's send you back home.
Oh, wayo. Huh.
Wayo, wayo. Walk like an Egyptian. Well, here. Get in there. Okay, we still got one more. We still got one more week of spring. We got a romance festival coming up. Oh yeah, so we're gonna shut this one down, and we're gonna open up the truck driving game. We're gonna play that until I'm done for the night. So let's see how many loads we can get done tonight. I could have sworn I said save and exit, but I guess I, yeah. $5,676 Damn. Can I have that time back? Can I go, use that to do something else? No, you ain't got the money for that anyway. To do what? Well, whatever it is you're gonna do other than play The Sims. You'd probably be spending money you shouldn't be spending. Okay. So, for those who are new or have not been around, Colt Cooper is the brother of Charlie Chambers. Charlie Chambers is the former publisher of Beauty Magazine. She was a small publisher, and as I mentioned, it's currently 2008. In 2004, that's when they were bought out. It was 1998 when the magazine was started at Chambers Publishing. But anyway, Colt Cooper is the brother of Charlie Chambers, and he's the truck driver that we use when ATS comes out with a DLC. And it just happens that in April they came out with Missouri, and then the other day, on the same day that the Enchanted by Nature came out, Iowa came out. So, and they have events when that happens. Well, I finished the Cruising Iowa event, but we still have things to do story-wise. So, we are working for the 4-2 Print company for the most part. And I have decided that rather than just being a logistics company with, 4-2 Print is a company that sends cans, clothing, curtains, empty bottles, moving containers, office supplies, paper, and scaffolding. They accept air conditioners, aluminum ingots, aluminum profiles, batteries, borates, boric acid, cans, clothes, cooling tower, diesel fuel, bottles, insulation panels, paint, roof shingles, sawdust panels, square tubing, talc powder, used packaging and ventilation shafts, and all the other things that we already said. That being said, we've got a location in Cedar Rapids, we've got one in Jefferson City, Rolla, got one in Pittsburgh, Kansas, one down here in Jonesboro, Arkansas. Our garage is in Jefferson City. That's where we started out. That's our home base for the moment. The next closest one is Abilene, as far as 4-2 Print locations. And you got Albuquerque and Colorado Springs, Phoenix, Vegas, LA, Eugene, Oregon, and Great Falls. Now, that's what 4-2 Print is in this game. However, I'm turning it into the story that 4-2 Print has also started up a newspaper, and while most of the editions are online at the moment, they are starting to print an edition that uses mostly recycled paper. So when we bring back a load of waste paper, that's used newspapers and other waste paper that we're bringing back to be turned into, so what it is like they might use brand new paper for like the front page, but they're making sure they're using recycled paper for the rest. I'm not an expert on newspaper making, so for all I know, it all could be recycled paper all the time, but whatever. Don't let the truth get in the way of a good story, right? But so I'm basically just been doing loads of paper to places, and then bringing either paper or waste paper back to there. Um, we are currently stuck, I believe, here in Maryville because they don't have a 4-2 print location, and at the moment there was not loads going to a 4-2 print location. So I was being a little picky about that. However, it has been several hours since we did that. And there might be an external market job we can do now that real time has passed. We have done 19 loads of paper and 7 loads of waste paper since April when we started. And then overall 53 loads. Yep, 53. Waste paper to Des Moines. I'm trying to avoid doing the quick travel, but I might do it. mean, it's either that or we just go ahead and do that one that was, yeah. Well, let's do it. It's all part of the logistics program, you know? Hey, we're right around the corner anyway. Well, I think that's where we delivered to. Yeah, probably. Are we gonna leave the... put the glasses on? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to get these earmuffs on. We're gonna have to get some music going. And if you're new here, you missed my conversation earlier. In order for me to stay awake and not keep crashing this truck, I'm gonna be singing. Whether you like my voice or not, that's up to you. But I'm gonna be singing. So that's what I do. I'm not used to having that many people watching me, but thank you for watching. If you're not into what I'm doing, you can figure that out for yourself. I appreciate you watching, however long it is, and if it's not for you, that's okay. Apparently, like, YouTube must be like recommending me or something, because it's a lot of people yesterday and a lot of people today watching this, and suddenly I'm popular. Come on. Okay, we've got sleep, we've got fuel. Okay, I'm mucking this up. Oh. Each day I live, I want to be a day for the best of me. I'm only one, but not alone. Brightest day is yet unknown. I break my heart for every game. Replace the fleet, I face the pain. I rise and fall, yet through it all, this much remains. I want one moment in time, when I'm more than I thought I could be. When all of my dreams are a heartbeat away, and the answers are all up to me. Give me one moment in time, when I'm racing with destiny. And in that one moment of time, I will be, I will feel eternity. I'll be the best. I want it all. No time for less. The chance in my hands. Give me one moment in time, when I'm more than I thought I could be. When all of my dreams are a heartbeat away, and the answers are all up to me. Give me one moment in time, when I'm racing with destiny. There in that one moment of time, I will feel eternity. You're a winner for a lifetime, if you seize that one moment in time. Make it shine. Give me one moment in time, when I'm more than I thought I could be. When all of my dreams are a heartbeat away, and the answers are all up to me. Give me one moment in time, when I'm racing with destiny. There, in that one moment of time, I will feel, I will feel, I will be free. I will be free. I will be. Also a note, I'm listening to this music on my 2016 phone, so it oftentimes will cut out and crash to the home screen and have to restart songs and blah blah blah. So bear with me. It's really annoying. So I'll be in the middle of a song and I might start swearing about it. You know, there goes the fracking phone again. Staring at each other with accusing eyes, keep our voices low, don't act surprised. We'll get time. Yeah, that's alright. I was just looking for some sympathy. Do you know how it gets back to me? This was gone. That's alright. Don't you know that one cold word's gonna lead to another? Then we'll have nowhere to go. Even if heaven and earth collide tonight, we'll be all alone in a different life. I don't care what the world can't see. It's just between you and me. Fairy tale signs of a love in decline. Stand. That's alright. Every page you can turn apart with a book out of my private heart. You should know better than don't you know that one cold word's gonna lead to another? Then we'll have nowhere to go. Even if heaven and earth collide tonight, we'll be all alone in a different life. I don't care what the world can't see. It's just between you and me. Just between you and me. We don't rip this out, we won't recover. Rip this up, oh, love for one another. All I've seen and all I've seen is still a mystery. At each other with accusing eyes, keep our voices low, don't act surprised. If word gets out, then that's alright. Don't you know that one cold word's gonna lead to another? Then we'll have nowhere to go. Even if heaven and earth collide tonight, we'll be all alone in a different life. I don't care what the world can't see. It's just between you and me. If heaven and earth collide tonight, we'll be all alone in a different life. I don't care what the world can't see. It's just between you and me. Just between you and me. You and me. Understand it. That was good. Alone. Old world, lead to another. Heaven and earth, all alone. Lou Graham? Yeah. You know, he's some, like, foreign guy or something. You mean foreigner? Yeah, he's a foreigner. But he was all alone. in a different light. He wanted to know what love is, so he went off and did solo songs. Is that what happened? I guess. Something like that. Come on, phone. What do we got next? Hall & Oates. Unless something changed, it should be Hall & Oates. It's not to be forgotten. No, our dreams and seems are fading fast. What are you going to? You can't sleep at night. Waking up to another day will soon be over. And if you think I've forgotten you, you just look into my eyes, and many times will change. Come on, keep playing. Come on, keep playing. Damn phone. Oh, it's rebooting. We'll just have to start that one over. It's holding back its love. I bet you when I said Hall & Oates, they thought you were going to do some other song. They probably did not think you were doing this song. Oh well. I know what it's like to be forgotten. Left alone, with dreams. Dreams are fading fast. No one to turn to. You can't sleep at night. Waking up to another day will soon be over. And if you think time has forgotten you, you'll just look into my eyes, and the times will change. Don't hold back your love. I know it's here. I want to see come to life before my eyes. Don't hold back your love. Show me your heart. 'cause I will always be here by your side. Still some work to do. Gotta get up every single day, face a judge and jury. No one can help us, they've got their own lives. We've got something they all want, and be their surprise. And if you think there is no place to run, just hold on to my hand, and face whatever comes. Don't hold back your love, I know it's here. I want to see you come to life before my eyes. Don't hold back your love, show me your heart, 'cause I will always be here by your side. One more chance to find a higher ground. One more chance before the curtain's down. One more night to turn your life around again. Dun, 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 dun. Don't hold back your love, I know it's here. I want to see you come to life before my eyes. Don't hold back your love, show me your heart, 'cause I will always be here by your side. Don't hold back your love, I'll see you back today. I'll see you make a change. Don't hold back your love, don't hold back your love. You'll find a higher ground. I think this is one of the Allure songs too. Yeah. This bloody road remains a mystery. This sudden darkness fills the air. What are we waiting for? Won't anybody help us? What are we waiting for? We can't afford to be innocent. Stand up and face the enemy. It's a do-or-die situation. We will be invincible. This shattered dream you cannot justify. We're gonna scream until we're satisfied. What we running for? We got the right to be angry. What we running for? When there's nowhere we can run to anymore. We can't afford to be innocent. Stand up and face the enemy. It's a do or die situation. We will be invincible. And with the power of conviction, there is no sacrifice. It's a do or die situation. We will be invincible. Will anybody help us? What we running for? When there's nowhere we can run to anymore. We can't afford to be innocent. Stand up and face the enemy. It's a do or die situation. We will be invincible. And with the power of conviction, there is no sacrifice. It's a do or die situation. We will be invincible. Yeah. We can't afford to be innocent. Stand up and face the enemy. It's a do or die situation. We will be invincible. We can't afford to be innocent. Stand up and face the enemy. It's a do or die. It's over. Did we win? Not yet. Fair is fair. Okay, you're not far enough over. Yeah, you're, what did you say? Getting back to hear the music play. Make no promises, those promises can break you. And when the music decides it's gonna restart again. Yeah, I think that phone is like a money pit. Yeah, it is. Only I'm not putting any money into it. No, eventually you'll get a better phone or another laptop or something, and we'll have the music on that. Yeah, eventually. Breath. What did you say? Turning back to the music play. Make promises, those promises can break you. You told me like yesterday. And build a house until the roses grow. Who's on our side? We know we're not in trouble. Your heart hurts, go wherever you will go. Your heart is so willing to follow. Perfect. That's what we just delivered here anyway. Now we'll take it the rest of the way. My heart goes in search of tomorrow. And the it's a hand that guides the light. When shadows fall, there's no one there to hear. I'll listen. Promises, those promises can break you. Accident, time is on our side. Our heart is so willing to follow. Heart knows the way out of the night. Our heart is in search of tomorrow. Nothing's hand that guides the night. Our heart is so willing to follow. Our heart goes way out of the night. Our heart goes in search of tomorrow. Alright, because it's kind of late at night here, I'm going to go ahead and load this. I'm going to still try to do the parking when we go to deliver, but I'd rather do an extra load by skipping some things than faffing around with doing things that even if I'm faffing around with it, I'm still going to eventually get it. Because I've been playing this game for 2 years. So, I may not be perfect at it, but I got it figured out. Enough to do it. Is that like a Google car? Is that like a Google map car or something? No matter what. Bum, 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 dun, 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 some darkness creeps into your soul. It removes the line of self-control. Burning with determination to even up the score. Hearts on fire, strong desire, rages deep within. Hearts on fire, fevers rising high. Moment of truth was near. Time will not allow you to stand still. No. Silence breaks the heart and bends the will. Passions are your sword. Rules and regulations have no meaning anymore. Hearts on fire, strong desire, rages deep within. Hearts on fire, strong rising high. I messed that up. Moment of dreams here. Oh, it's here. Yeah. Hearts on fire, strong desire, rages deep within. Fevers rising, energizing, right up till the end. Hearts on fire, strong desire, rages deep within. Fevers rising, energizing. Drago! Oh wait, we're not doing that part. It's all Drago's fault. What did Drago do wrong? I mean, I'm sorry, but Apollo had it coming. I mean, it's not Drago's fault he was that strong. You know. I mean, if somebody like Apollo was saying the things he was saying at you, joking about how you're too tall, need a ladder, blah, 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 you're probably going to want to pop him in the mouth. And it's not your fault that you're too strong for the other guy to take it. And if the other guy couldn't have taken it, he should have sat his ass down and said, throw the damn towel in. This generation, we're in our eyes. We find things that bind us. Well, we Nothing's gonna stand in our way. Nothing's gonna stand in our way. Nothing's gonna stand in our way. Not tonight. At all. And tonight we got the moving high. We won't fall. We want it all. We won't be denied. Except when the phone fucks up and decides to crash to the home screen. Alright. Well, we're probably going to skip that song and the next song, but we're going to do the two after that. Why? Well, because, I mean, the song I was just starting and the one I'm going to skip and the two after that just happened to come from the first CD I ever bought. Really? Yeah. First CD I ever bought. I mean, I'm 49 years old. I was, 11 years old or so when the movie came out? Yeah. Maybe 12. It was 86, 87, whenever that came out. Well, if it was 86, then you were 10. Yeah. If it was 87, you were 11. 87, 11? Yeah, 87, 11. Okay. And if you don't know what the movie is, I'm sorry. Sometimes when your hopes have all been shattered, there's nowhere to turn. Wonder how you keep going. Think of all the things that really matter and the chances you've earned. The fire in your heart is growing. You can fly if you try leaving the past behind. Heaven only knows what you might find. Dare to believe you can survive. You hold the future in your hands. Dare to put all your dreams alive. It's time to take a stand. And you can win if you dare. Everybody's trying to break your spirit, keeping you down. So it's been forever, yeah. And if you'll just hear it, saying it's the last round. Looks like it's now or never. Out of the darkness, you stumble into the light, fighting for the things you know are right. Dare to believe you can survive. Is what you're coming. Dare you blow your dreams away. It's time to take a stand. Win if you dare. Dare, believe you can survive. You hold the future in your hands. Dare to keep all your dreams alive. Is all at your command. Oh, dare to keep all your love alive. Dare to be all that you can be. There is a place where dreams survive. It's calling you on to victory. There, there. I'm sorry if you don't know what movie. I'm sorry. Maybe you're too young. Or maybe you were too old. It was a cartoon. You got the touch. You got the power. Yeah. Bam, 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 After all is said and done, you never walk, you never run, you're a winner. Who moves, you know the streets, break the rules, take the heat, you're right as fool. You're at your best when done gets rough. You've been put to the test, but it's never enough. You got the touch, you got the power. When all hell's breaking loose, you'll be riding the eye of the storm. You got the heart, you got the motion. You know that when things get too tough, you got the touch. Never bend, you never break. You seem to know just what it takes. You're a fighter. In the blood, it's in the will. It's in the mighty hands of steel. When you stand in your ground, and you never get hit when your back's to the wall. Gonna fight to the end, and you're taking it all. You got the touch, you got the power. When all hell's breaking loose, you'll be riding the eye of the storm. You got the heart, you got the motion. Know that when things get too tough, you got the touch. You're fighting fire with fire. You know you got that touch. This ain't gonna work. You're at your best when the road gets rough. You've been put through the test, but it's never enough. You got the touch. Okay, I'm faffing this up. Yeah. With the touch. With the power. Touch. On my first cell phone that I had back in 2013, that was the ringtone I had. Yes. And in order to answer the phone, I had to touch it. Me. I had the touch. It only rang a few times because, you know, I ain't got no friends. So it's like, oh, if my mom or my brother called, okay, it went off. I have no idea if I'm doing that right or not. Well, first of all, you're trying to park in the one that you weren't going to. Okay, so... yeah. I thought I was parking in the other one, so... What's next, boys? Cow tipping? Oh, wait. What's next, fellas? Fellas. He said fellas. Yeah. What movie was that? Oh, that's pretty much the movie that revived Robert Downey Jr.'s career. Because he was, like, suddenly in a major movie again. You know, he got to be in U.S. Marshals. What's next, fellas? Cow tipping? That's the sequel to The Fugitive, if anybody does not know. There was a sequel without Harrison Ford, because, you know, was he going to commit another crime and have to go, or not commit another crime and have to go on the run again? No, they needed somebody else to be a fugitive. This time it was Wesley Snipes. Was he innocent or not? I don't know. You have to watch the movie if you haven't seen it. But Robert Downey Jr. was in the movie. If you care. If you care. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know who you are. I don't know if you care about that. Save the game. So that worked out. We didn't really want to do that load, but we did that load, and then we got to do the same load and take it the rest of the way, so that worked out. So it's like we just took it and, it's as if we went to a hotel with it and spent the night and then decided, you know what, let's take it the rest of the way now. Like we're some sort of waste paper bounty hunter. Paper towel, Bounty paper towels. Hey, if you're one of them like Instacart like personal shopper people, and you're going and getting bounty paper towels for people, you're a bounty hunter. You're getting paid to bring the bounty to them. Yeah. See, I know things. They're useless information, but I know things. And now you know because unfortunately you were listening to me and now you know that. What's next? Well, I'm going to go get my coffee warmed up because we're going to do another load and I have to have my coffee. So I will be right back. I might even eat some crackers when I get back. Oh, the joy. The joy you all will have of listening to me eat crackers. Yeah, yep. It's what I do. You're making noise. Well, the noise was noise. I didn't make the noise. The noise just happened. That's like saying that the lightning caused the thunder. Well, isn't that true? I don't know. What am I, some sort of weather expert? I don't know, are you? Alright. Let's see, we need to go sleep. Unless... Alright, let's check and see if we've got an external job. Because if it's an external, then we can sleep afterward. After we take it. Paper to Kirksville. Or we go up to Mason City. I think we did a Mason City. Let's go to Kirksville. Alright. So we can take this one. Because if you take one of the external jobs that goes based on real time, then you can sleep as many times as you feel like, and it doesn't affect... Because this job, it gives you, it said 8 hours, and like, what was it, almost 9 hours? So, the only way I screw this one up, time-wise, is if, like, let's say, heaven forbid, there's, you know, my internet goes out or something, and I, you know... Like, let's say I decide to drive all the way to Kirksville and I didn't even pick up the damn load. And then I realize tomorrow that I never actually finished the job. Not sure if I know all the words to this one. I know lots of them, but I don't know if I know them all. I watch with open eyes. Us to play. Tell me why there are no alibis. It's when it takes it all, till it picks up all, after the beginning of the end. It takes it all, till the bricks can fall, and tries to take it over the top. Hey, for what I say. Green. Coming here today. It is yours to make. Nothing to take. Cause winner takes it all. Loser takes the fall. Right through the beginning at the end. Winner takes it all. Dealer breaks the fall. Got to take it over the top. Sammy Hagar. Yep. For defeat. Winner takes it all. Loser takes the fall. To the beginning at the end. Tries to take it over the top. He takes it all. He takes the fall. To the beginning at the end. Winner takes it all. He takes the fall. Tries to take it over the top. He was trying to be a winner. Over the Top. Yeah, it's a trucking movie. Damn good one. People talking, saying that you're leaving. I'm happy the way that you've been living. We always wish for money. We always wish for fame. We think we have the answers. Some things ain't never gonna change. It doesn't matter who you are. It's all the same. What's in your heart will never change. In your heart. See how you've been living. You won't surrender, and now your heart is breaking. We always wish for money. We always wish for fame. We think we have the answers. Some things ain't ever gonna change. It doesn't matter who you are. It's all the same. What's in your heart will never change. You remember, got your lucky break. You're looking back now, it seems like a mistake. We always wish for money. We always wish for fame. We think we have the. It doesn't matter who you are. It's all the same. What's in your heart will stay true. It's all the same. It doesn't matter who you are. It's all the same. What's in your heart will never change. It doesn't matter who you are. It's all the same. What's in your heart will stay the same. Doesn't matter who you are, it's all the same. It's only change. Vision Quest, yeah. I was so lonely until I met you, and myself I could buy without love. Loving the sorrows that I tomorrows, and I thought I just had enough. Lit up my wrist with your jokes and your smile. Music you gave me. No one thought I'm so glad I found you. You're wrong, it sure feels right. And here I am. I'm back on my feet again. Here I am. I'm back on my feet again. I feel the way that I feel. Happy that you're here with me. I feel nothing, but I guess it's meant to be. And here I am. I'm back on my feet again. Here I am. I'm back on my feet again. It's time for the count. I was down, I was beat, I was crying. I was face, I've been trying. I was so lonely until I found you, so if I could buy without love. Drowning my sorrows, avoiding tomorrows, and felt like I just had enough. And here I am. I'm back on my feet again. Here I am. I'm back on my feet again. Here I am. I'm back on my feet again. Here I am. I'm back on my feet again. Yeah, here I am. I'm back on my feet again. Here I am. I'm back on my feet again. Here I am. I'm back on my feet again. Look at what's happened to me. I can't believe it myself. Suddenly I'm on top of the world. I feel like somebody else. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I never thought I could feel so free. Flying away on a wing and a prayer. Who could it be? Believe it or not, it's just me. God. Well, we're going to have to redo that one because the phone is restarting that. Joey Scarberry. Yes. Yeah, I was about 3 years old when that show came out. 3 or 4. Yeah, that was my favorite show at the time. And this was like my song. I even got the 45 single, back then. We had the 45 so I could listen to it. A record album. Well, not the album, just a single. Look at what's happened to me. I can't believe it myself. Suddenly I'm on top of the world. Should have been somebody else. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. Never thought I could feel so free. Flying away on a wing and a prayer. Who could it be? Believe it or not, it's just me. Just like a night, hit me from out of the blue, breaking me out of the spell I was in, making all of my wishes come true. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I never thought I could feel so free. Flying away on a wing and a prayer. Who could it be? Believe it or not, it's just me. This is too good to be true. Get me falling for you. Believe it or not, believe it or not, believe it or not, believe it or not. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I never thought I could feel so free. Flying away on a wing and a prayer. Who could it be? Believe it or not, it's just believe it or not. I'm walking on air. I never thought I'd feel so free. Flying away on a wing and a prayer. Who could it be? Believe it or not, it's just believe it or not. I'm walking on air. Yeah. I can't always sing that high. I start out in the wrong key and like, nope. I better switch to lower. Changes overnight. Everything. And then you gotta wait for the phone to redo it. Stop doing that. Sometimes changes overnight. Some everything you do just not go right. Like that. Before it gets out of your head. Even ways it can't explain. A single drop of rain. Play. Gotta play. When you're shooting for the moon and finally make it, guess a lucky star is shining on you. Candle on the cake is yours, so take it. Make another wish, it should have come true. Don't like the way you do it. Tell me I can do it too. Yes, the candle on the cake is yours, so take it. Make another wish, it should have come true. There's nothing to it. Maybe I can do it too. Ready to walk on in. No way, you haven't got a prayer. Yes, it's nothing happy feels when you're shooting for the moon and finally make it. It's another sun shining on you. Candle on the cake is yours, so take it. Make another wish, it should have come true. Do it. Tell me I can do it too. It's another movie song. Yes, it's another movie song. Yes, another movie song. Very many of my songs on my playlist are movie songs. I'm somebody who would sit through the credits to listen to the songs if I had the choice. Now, as a kid, I didn't get that option because, being the youngest of three boys and all that, I ain't gonna get to say, Mom, can we stay here at the theater and listen to the thing? But no, when it came time to have HBO and that at home and I was watching something, I would listen to the credits and listen to the music and not realizing that it was going to be at least 15 years before I'd be able to buy CDs to have that music. If you were lucky to find the soundtrack album and then have one that's got those songs on it. Now, in the case of this song, well, YouTube has to exist. YouTube wasn't around in the 80s. So it's oh, you want to hear this song? I guess you're watching Teen Wolf till the end. Another movie song. Yeah. Take a good look, man, and then my helping hand. Put a little love in your heart. It's getting late, and please don't hesitate. Put a little love in your heart. The world will be a better place, and the world will be a better place for you and me. You just wait and see. When the day goes by and still the children cry, put a little love in your heart. I want the world to know you won't let hatred grow. Put a little love in your heart. place, and the world will be a better place for you and me. Just wait and see, and see. Have a look around, and if you're looking down, put the love in your heart. And when you decide, kindness will be your guide. Put the love in your heart, and the world will be a better place. And the world will be a better place for you. You just wait and see the love in your heart. Okay, I went to the wrong fence. Yeah, we're doing this wrong. I thought I was going towards this other fence when I did that. Okay, I want to be able to see my wheel. Well, there it is. See it? Yeah. Now we're going to go towards the fence. I believe that was a paper load. Yeah. Okay, tomorrow, if I think of it and if I give myself time, I'm gonna go through here and I'm gonna like count up how many loads we've done from the certain cities so far of the paper. Um, so I'd like to do at least from each of them at least 10 loads of actual, paper slash newspaper. Now, technically, this one here would not be. This would be more like delivering blank paper from one to the other, but that's not necessarily true. It could be, maybe Pittsburgh ran out of paper or ink or something, and Jefferson City printed some copies to send there, and then it went on from there. Who knows? We're not gonna get that technical. I just, you know, it is 4:30 in the morning, and as much as I would love to do another load, um, let me see. Let me see if there is one that's like a quick one or something. Well, that one would take us back where we came from. So we at least got that one to do later on, or we can do this one to Rolla, which is actually we're going a different way if we do those. We're going down here instead of going back that way. All right, so we do have some options for when we do get back in the truck. Now these here, well, obviously my internet connection is working because I'm still hearing myself on the stream. So that's a World of Trucks problem. Alright. So, we are once again at the end of an episode. For the second night in a row, I'm looking at my chat thing on there, and it's telling me that there's 30 people watching. If you are one of them and you're an actual person, hello. Unfortunately, I do have to go to bed so that I can get up later and do some more of this on my day off. And The Sims. We start off with The Sims, and then we come into this. And because it's my day off, I might be going back and forth. You know? We'll see what happens. But hopefully you enjoyed whatever part you were watching. Whether you were here yesterday, whether it's your first time. And if you're somebody who is not watching right now, but watching in the future, hello to you as well. Because on my channel, I try to recognize the people who are not watching live. You also matter. You find my video at some point in the future and you're choosing to watch. You know, it all matters as long as everybody's enjoying. If you're not enjoying, well, I'm sorry, but doesn't mean I'm going to change what I'm doing. Because see, my channel is about me doing what I'm doing, not what YouTube wants me to do. I'm not bound by trying to become a pay channel. That's not my goal. My goal is to play my games and tell my stories, and if people like it, great. But I can't make you love me if you don't. You can't make your heart feel something it won't. And that's why I always say, you are under no obligation to leave likes on my videos. I love it when you do, but I want to know that my likes are coming from people that actually wanted to leave a like because they liked it. Not because, you go to anybody else's video and right away they're harping on you. Leave a like, smash the like button. It's going to help out my channel. Smash the like button and make sure you subscribe and turn on the notifications and everything, because I want to be running your life. Like, no. You do you. If you enjoyed what I'm doing and you want to do those things, I appreciate it. But it's not a requirement. Okay. Knowing you're there is good enough. And I just hope that you're enjoying. But unfortunately, this episode is over. If anybody wants more and hasn't seen them, well, this was episode 190. So, that playlist link in there in the chat, you can just click on that and find a lot more. And You want more of my truck driving stuff? I got plenty of playlists of truck driving stuff. Got the Stu Spudmans, I got the Walbert stuff, David Boomer, Wish You Were Here. Yeah. Everything I do, I have a playlist for. In order of episodes, episode 1 through whatever. So that you can play them in order. You just click on a playlist and it goes in the order that it's supposed to go in. Yeah. So, thank you for being here. If you left any likes, I appreciate it. But again, that's not required unless you wanted to do that. If you subscribed, thank you for doing so. Again, I want to earn that stuff. And I hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And I hope to see you all in the next one that you are able to make it to. Until then, bye-bye for now.